Step on the land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out. No, was it your plan? Can't understand. I love the air you bring, everything. Under the sun, a fire is burning. You tell me to hold on tight. I wish that we could stay here forever. I wanna remember. Oh, the sight of you brings the fight in me, makes me wanna move. Fingers down your spine, looking in my eyes, feel your hands on mine. Tonight we're freer than ever. I wanna remember. Oh, we run every endeavor. I wanna remember. Step on the land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out. No, was it your plan? Can't understand. I love the air you bring, everything. Amid the sun, a fire is burning. You tell me to hold on tight. I wish that we could stay here forever. I wanna remember. Oh, the sight of you brings the fight in me, makes me wanna move. Fingers down your spine, looking in my eyes, feel your hands on mine. Tonight we're freer than ever. I wanna remember. Oh, we run every endeavor. I wanna
Hello people, how's it going? You having a fantastic Friday? We will be running the show very shortly. If I don't have any too much issues. Actually surprised I got to start a little bit early. With all the issues I had to confront. I don't know if those issues will be resolved yet, but we'll find out tomorrow. Something different today, guys. Well, I haven't done it in a while. I wouldn't say different, but I haven't done it in a while. But from the title, you can see where we're going to and from. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 minutes already. So with that, let's start messing around. And change your screen over. Alright, so good day guys. Don't worry about the jetway. It's been a douchey. And hello, how's everyone going? So, got some issues. Not big concern, but it's a mind constant. So it looked like I don't have GSX profile installed, so that's the reason why it's oops. Right, didn't have lifetime unless you guys want lifetime. Let me know. Live time on or not. Up to you guys. Oh, that's better. I can see now it's raining. Yeah. But we'll just leave it as it is and we'll just focus on the plane itself. Let's turn that down to 20%. Ah, issues. I hate arms really do. But if it does it tomorrow again, then I know why. Right, so is it number 5? Right. External power can be on. Put the lights to the max. Douche. 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 Douche de boosh. And external power can be on. Oops. Don't want external power on just yet. Right. Wait for that to settle. We should be connected to ATC as we speak. Yeah, from nowhere. Our house in the middle of the nowhere street. Right, stand by. You'll tow. You'll O. You'll O. Switch that on. We'll do our buttons. Right, so obviously, actually before we do anything else, right, let's go with logo and brightness off that, and we can change it to live time. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Do that. Gonna focus on the Delta Bravo. Lights. Camera. Action. That side's done. When flying at night, it's not really necessary to have lights too bright. Right, so we've got IVAO, RVR, so that's up. R. RS. Right. So that is that going out the woodworks. So since we've got live time on, this should work better in terms of night time. Yes.
Refueling truck is
There
on
you
its
go.
way.
Didn't have to do anything, it's doing it all already.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah. Let it do that. Doing that. Go to the 80s menu. Messages.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
So it's not be an issue. Thingy Bob. Number 1 is right. Hit page. Best. There it is, boys. So, flight number 6073.
Fuel truck is in position.
70.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, GSX. Know that. But we can do the other bits and pieces. Okay, so loss index is 10 and 356. Right. Okay, so don't think there'd be any ATC on this neck of the woods. NZAA, but we can find out which one way we can provide the weather information. It's the hot one. Okay, so 23 best option. Ian, good day to you, sir. Ian, I had that problem again with the BIOS, by the way. It pooped itself again. Same thing that happened yesterday. Yeah. It's fixed. I've got it to where I've got it now, but probably going to go off again. So, fuel's being loaded in. Yeah. Right, so we got 23, so that's what's given me 23. 23 left, don't even exist. It's weird because last night, right, yesterday I got it sorted out to how I had it before, and it was fine. That evening, what I did is, all I did was adjust it so that my CPU is not constant running at 5.1. So what I did was a very simple idea, because it was simple, was in Windows itself, I changed it to balance. Now under the power management into Windows, you got high performance or balance. It's always been on, I put it on high performance. It's always been like that for a while, and so obviously keeping it on that, it's going to keep the CPU. So I'll put it onto balance. As soon as I put it onto balance, it's no longer boosting to 5.1. So it goes up and down when it needs it, obviously. So we booted it, boot it out, fine. Reboot it, boot it out, fine. All good. That's on balance. Anyway, so my PC is turned off. About 16 hours later, another new day, another new sunny sky. Turn my PC on, and it did that to me again. I thought, oh great, why? What it did, it booted out, PC came on, took a while, with some flashing lights, came up on the screen, error, blah 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 blah, click F1 to continue, or click F3 to use the AI, automatic AI overclocking. I thought, okay, so click F1, it went into the BIOS, and I set everything up, and it got me thinking, is it my battery going to poop? I've got a feeling that my CMOS battery is failing. I think my battery's going. I've got a feeling the battery's going. I got a feeling the battery's going. It's got to be the battery. So, first 3 Papa. I got a feeling my battery is going to pop. So if it does it again tomorrow, after the PC's been shut off for about 12 hours, and I might have an answer that the battery might be going, a BIOS battery might be going. Because the reason why I'm saying that is that the date The date is also being reset. When I was in the bars, it said 2020. The date was the 1st of the 1st, 2020. So it reset it completely reset the time as well. So obviously it didn't kept saved profile, or the battery's dead. The battery's dying. So yeah. So I'm hoping it's just a battery. Hopefully it's just a battery. I mean, I could be wrong, but who knows? Hoping it's just a battery. Like the fuel's in, so we can go up to the top. Bit of a coincidence that it's been working all this time, and then in the last 2 days, it goes off on me. And it only does this rebooting the PC for the first time for that day. So if it's been off for about 5, 6, 12 hours or 16 hours and then boot the PC up, it does that. So it's got to be the battery.
Boarding requested.
Yeah,
Passengers
thank you.
boarding starting.
I ordered some more CMOS battery in a way. That's coming tomorrow, hopefully. So we've got more batteries coming. Bought some decent batteries. Which are 2032. That's the battery model I need.
Hello, sir.
So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so while that's loading in, we'll wait a bit to put. We'll wait another 2 minutes. Takes. Put the bleed on about 5 minutes after. Right, so let's check the flight plan. Any discontinually. It's a concerning, but I'm not too worried about it. If it's just a battery, then well and good. If it isn't, then, well, flip me.
Hello.
Battery's got lifespan anyway. Obviously the battery in my system aren't that good. It's not lasting that long. So, and it could be the coldness as well. My room gets very cold at night, so I don't know if the coldness would affect it. In the last 3 days I haven't had my radiator on. It's a bit of a coincidence my PC's starting to play up with the radiator being off for the last 3 days. Bit of a coincidence. Right, safe to put the bleed on now. I just got a handful of followers from yesterday. In blue flag 90, David Wallace 3, Morgan Chili. Since we're departing over water,
Hello.
don't have to worry about it. Yeah, mine's the same.
Hello.
When my PC's on for a couple of hours, it's like a heat box. I'm the same. It's only from the graphics card, to be honest. It's the only card that heats up more than anything.
Hello. Thank you.
Mine is on the moment I wake up. Mine isn't. Mine isn't. Mine isn't on as soon as I wake up. My laptop is, but not my desktop. Usually I don't switch my desktop on until I need to use it. And in some cases, it's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Sometimes 3 o'clock. I turn on at 11 AM all the way to 3 to 4 AM. Yeah, mine's probably on, depending on the day. Like today, what's the time now? Coming up to 5 o'clock. So today I turned my PC on about close to 4 o'clock. Yeah, about 4 o'clock, and it will probably stay on till about 10 o'clock, and then about just gone 10 o'clock it'll be off. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So today is probably looking at 7 hours. You know, I only have it on when I need it. Like I'm using it now. Other times I'm on my laptop. But yeah. I hopefully it's the CMOS battery. So you agree, Brendan, that my CMOS battery probably needs replacing. What? You're crazy, man. 15 to 18 hours a day. Crazy. I mean, end of the day, right? If I was just web browsing, I just use my laptop. I don't need to use my desktop. Depends what power supply you need, but then only with JAWS what you need. But I only turn it on when I need it. Like if I'm just going to go and use Google and just browse the internet, I use my laptop. What's the point having my desktop on just to browse the internet? Come on guys, I just use my goddamn laptop. You know? What's the point of just turning it on just to watch movies where I can just do it on the television? What's the point turning it on just to read a book on it where I can just use my tablet? What's the point just doing my emails where I just use my phone or the laptop? You know? Bit of an overkill. Okay. Your PC's definitely eating up more resources compared to mine. Thus, I use 100% no matter what I'm doing. That would increase the lifespan, decrease the lifespan, because over time, any hardware, even the power supply, will lose wattages, don't they, over time? Oh, it's doing it again. Oh no, it's good. Good, thank God. 5 years. Ooh. You're lucky enough to have it for 5 years. I mean, my last motherboard was 10 years old, so I can't grumble. Next year's upgrade year. Yeah, upgrade year. Or a whole new PC. Well, in your case, a whole new PC and keep the one you got now. Always upgrade every 6 years if I can. That's if you can afford it. That's if you can afford it. That's the main thing. If you, I can't do it. Depends. Seal fuel weight 56. 6. Yeah. So if you heard that I've got an issue with my system at the moment, but it's probably just a battery, so hopefully it's just a battery. There's a bit of a coincidence in the last 2 days being like that. On a rough note, Brendan, how long does a CMOS battery last anyway? How long do they usually last before it needs to be replaced? Right, so that's done. That is done. That's already aligned. That is good. And now we need to go to here. 3 years. 3 years. I thought it was 5 years. Yeah. That's the last time you usually replace yours. Every 3 years. So if that's the case, 3 to 5 years is going to make sense. That probably is my answer. I ain't ever changed mine. Mine's been fine. Well, obviously, if your PC's on 15 to 18 hours, then obviously you don't need to change it. Because obviously, the longer your PC's running, the better for the battery. in terms of that anyway. I don't know why it's got 23 left, even though 23 left don't exist. Right, let me check the weather. 12, 8 at 310, 8 at 310, 21 Celsius. That looks good. Yeah, yours is running 15, 18 hours. You don't have a problem. Mine's not running that long. Yeah, true. Like I said, so for the last 2 days, my PC's been fine all the time. Overclocked at 5.1 gigahertz when I need it. Been fine all the time, but the last 2 days, when I've rebooted my PC, it hasn't been rebooted correctly. So yesterday, I rebooted the PC. Something went wrong. Less electricity being used. Yeah, so switched it on. Took a bit of time to boot up, and then it came up to the American Express error. That said, click F1 to use default settings to continue, or click F3 to use the AI overclocking. I thought, oh, I never had this problem before. Anyway, I just, rebooted it, I reset the BIOS, and then I put it back to normal, had it to 5.1 gigahertz again, and all this stuff, and it's fine. Rebooted it off and on a couple of times, checked my RAM, checked my system, and it looks fine and normal as it is now, and all that jazz. And then I changed from high performance down to balance, so that way I only need to use 5.1 gigahertz when I need it. But it's not constant running at 5.1. Well, all that jazz and washy. Anyway, so then I turned my PC off last night around 10:30 at night. It's been off for about 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Probably been off about 19 hours. I'm going back to Edinburgh soon also. 7 hours and 40-minute flight time. Wow. So my PC, that's not too bad. So it's been off for 19 hours, switched it on again, and it's done the same thing to me again. It came out with American Express error. Booted, and it went pooped. So I had to go back in the BIOS and redo it again. But I noticed one thing. The clock in the BIOS is back to 2020 again. So if the CMOS is gone, it wouldn't change the date. Right, what's the trains around here? We'll work that in a second. 56, 57. And the battery's 5 years old. That's how old the battery is. So it's got to be the battery. Oh no, I put it in the wrong one, you idiot. That is the EasyJet's long haul. They don't really do long hauls, gee. Is it the only long haul they do? Uh, 62. Fine. Oh, we've got plenty of time. Okay, we've got flaps 2. The only one they do. Yeah. Up 0.4. I just hope it's just a battery. I'll order some more. If it's not the battery, then I won't be streaming anymore, guys. Well, anything but above 6 hours is a long haul. Elevation. It is 15. I wasn't sure if it was or not. And 30. At least to fix the thing, Bob. Yeah. Oh, I've done many EasyJet flights that are over 5 hours. It's such easy wheezy Japanese peasy. No, I'm chucking with. Right, so that's done for now. Oh, panel state. I never use panel state. I need to. I need to. There's a jetway away from my plane. That's good. Right, so we'll do is the about. Check upstairs. Yeah. So since it's 2024 coming, I'm just going to change this to 2024. One button. That is fine. I need to do it before yourself. What? You didn't have to do it. You can do it anytime you want. Why do you have to do it before the New Year's? Unless you're busy next year. No, but can't. Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, yeah, you can't. Of course you can. You never say you can't. Yeah, in real life. Yeah. In a simulator, it's unlimited. Unless you're doing a special event. Oh, it's a VA. Oh, in that case, yeah, you've got to do it then. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing it via the VA, yeah, obviously. Yeah, Fly UK's like that. Fly UK has routes and tours and events with a expiry date on it. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for? Get cracking then, you douche. Get cracking, man. Get your plane up in the sky.
Gyms, pools, classes, sports halls and more. Offer available until the 31st of December
Yeah.
2023.
Yeah, I don't use them because I can't pay £20 a month. Then it will be stuck in Harrigan's for a year. It is free to use as a pilot. Yeah, for a pilot. To be honest, I'm in too many of them. I just don't really want to find it. There's too many. I just can't keep up. I want to do my own flights at the same time, but I'm not really interested in joining anymore. Yeah, I only want to pay 20 quid if you want to run your own VA. That's actually a free way of doing it. There's actually many ways of running your own VA for free. And you can make it as realistic as possible for free. You don't have to use the software. One of them's called FS something, isn't it? I remember. There's a couple of free options out there. What? Running a free one or running your own one? I have 3 airlines. I want to make so 60 quid a month. £60 a month just to run 3 airlines. Why don't you just merge it into one? Three hours and 39 minutes is not too bad. Nah, I'm not trying to be Fly UK. No. If you want to spend that amount of match all the time, then good luck to you. I mean, there are free ways, like what you can do is set up 3 websites for each VA. Could be any website, done by WordPress, whatever. There are 3 websites based on each VA. And then you use a free program or whatnot that you can get as to log in all the flights and put flight plans up there and whatnot. Honestly and truthfully, every single VA does their own thing in a way. I like it all being under one system and like being some just pay for the website, etc., and they provide everything else. Have you used VA base before? And they're another one. They're literally just supply everything for you as well. They supply the website and whatnot, and they use A cars. VA base. You probably have heard of them. Yeah. It's huge. Doesn't mean every bandit's dog will be using it. Come on, you have heard of VA base before, haven't you? Oh, okay. There we go. There's VA base. Well, Ryanair has 1 million pilots. 1,000,001 soon enough. I join. Yeah, that's right, because Jamie's part of that, isn't he? Jamie's part of that, isn't it? Landing controller. I think I saw him using it once. Yep, he is. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I'm not using it. Yeah. VA bases. Always got VA base has been around for ages, and I always got to use them, but it's cheaper too. It's £80 a year, or £14 a month. It's not cheap. Obviously, less involved, less. Probably only offer less amount of things. But they don't even allow you to share images up there. I actually contacted the guy of VA base saying, "Hey, will your software and your network will support imaging sharing?" And he's like, "Nope. If you want to have imaging sharing, do it yourself through Discord, or if you're running WordPress, which is based off of WordPress anyway. There's a gallery image thing you can go through that way." Anyway. Right, let's get my charts out. Let's get my charts out. We'll set that because it's 12:20. Alright, let's get this cracking. Parks and Farms 2. Seen it before. So it's not going to be, if you know what this flight's all about, guys, we're not going to see much outside. Brendan, if you are familiar with the route I'm going to and from, tell me what we're going to see most of the time. If you looked out on the outside view, what we're going to see most of the time once we airborne. What are we going to see most of the time? NZAA as my alternative, even further away. It's even further away. Right, oh, okay, initial climb is 6,000. Okay. 1,000. Go out, go in, go all over the place, max 250. I'm not worried about the speed. Oh. Well, once we airborne, so we take off, right, we basically climb at 6,000 feet. So after we airborne, probably about 5 minutes, we'd be over water, and then we'd be flying over water for the next 4 hours. All we're going to see is water. And then when we get to the destination, it will be a very small island, very small island, very small island. So you're not going to see the island until we basically touch down. So, going to be water. No land, no nothing, just water. We're not going to see any land. The island we're going to is that small, we're not going to see land. I forgot to download that scene. Oh, you stupid. I forgot to download the scenery for it. So does the airport actually exist? Another beetroot. It does. It does. There we go. That's how small the island is. You happy now? That's where we're going to. And I forgot to download the scenery for it. Oh. Oh well, I just have to go without it. Oh, you know what happened? Light's gone off. You know what happened? Booted my PC. Had problems with the PC. I forgot about the scenery. And why the lights have gone off? Oh, it is more. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, good morning, Vietnamese. It's morning. Really? Is this a live time? Can't be live time. 17:08. Is this live time? No, this is not live time, surely, guys. Is it? What is it? It is. We are gonna be flying in lifetime. Da 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 da. Feel good. Feel bad. Ba 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 ba. It feels good. It feels bad. Yeah. And what time? So Brendan, what time is the first flight leaves this airport in real life then? Because obviously it could be 6 or could be 7 o'clock in the morning. So if it's going to be 6:30, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You could wait until the real time that they start departure. First flight to leave. Actually be on flight radar. Have a look on flight radar. 6 AM, so aircrafts are already departing. So it has already started. Good. So yeah. Oh, we already had one landed in. We had an aircraft already landed from Perth. Mine's just departing. And there's Qantas. Oh, Nadi, N-A-D-I, I've been there. Oh, in the simulator. Bit of a coincidence where we're parked now, that's where Qantas is. Same with Heathrow, like Heathrow starts at 6 in the morning, don't they? So empty at the moment. That's good. How busy is whereby? Not in this time of the world, isn't it? Let it be to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Right. Yeah, baby. I am. I think at Sydney is at 6 a.m. I think. Depending on what day. And the last one's at 11 o'clock at night. In Sydney. 11 o'clock. But then if they got any delays, they'll probably keep going till 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning. Usually the last one's 11. The Heathrow's probably about... I'm going to say this. The last flight at Heathrow's at 4 a.m. and then the first flight to leave Heathrow's at 4 a.m. Yeah, so's Los Angeles, JFK. But there's usually the time slot when you do not have any flights in and out. There's always a stop time, isn't there? You're always going to say the last departure planes at this time, and then it restarts again at this time. I think Heathrow probably has about a 2-hour gap, doesn't it? At night, where it doesn't have any planes going in and out or something. Surely every airport has that. I mean, obviously the airport has to be, the runway needs to be looked at and maintained every so couple of hours or every so often. I mean, if there's a problem with the runway that needs to be tarmacked, then obviously never closes, but they obviously need to check the runways and the taxiways, don't they? Yeah, that's true. Last thing I want to do is taxiing down the pothole situation. Pothole bad enough on our own streets. Oh, now it's raining. Son of a beetroot. Man. Is it really raining in this part of the world? Yeah, light rain. It is too. Might load up my sim soon. Might. I like the way you say might. I might load it up soon. My 3080 Ti, which doesn't have 24 gigs of VRAM. I'm just waiting for the time, guys. My time is 5:30. So we can watch the drizzle, the light rain. And again, it might take me 20 minutes to taxi. Any Coca-Cola? Over from the far left. So it's come up to 1:15 as we speak. Makes it further away. Right guys, we'll give it a couple more hours and then we'll take off. This light rain's going to pass anyway. But I'm not too concerned about it. so obviously for Dan the man, he's not back till 7ish, and Tommy gets himself sorted. Looking at 7:30 when he be back. Right, let's get my headphones and stuff sorted, guys. Otherwise it'll be here too long. And at least we are going to take off with some sunlight. Who knows? Some moggy day. Much moggy day. So Brendan, if you was doing a flight yourself, you set up the plane, as soon as you load up a gate, how long does it take for you before you take off? About an hour and a half like I'm doing. Oh boy, I've been live for 15 minutes now and we still haven't been just messing around, not even taking off. Oh, it's good to take off early. Let's do it. It's considered taking off a bit early. So with that, get rid of that. But 4 AM? I'd be asleep in bed by then. Jesus Christ. I'm only doing it because of my departure time. I did start up a lot earlier than expected. I don't want to take off too early. Otherwise, that's all. Right, so batteries disarm. That is good for now. Oh, well, we went up upstairs to turn that down. There we go. Just dim it. To be honest, we don't need it dim anymore. Yep. You follow. Do your checklist as well, like proper checklist, like 50,000 pages worth. Do that. Yep. Well, since this is Fly UK, we don't have that. Strobe can set to auto. PSX do my thing or not?
Hello, Captain.
Oh, there it
we
is.
are ready for pushback.
Of delay. Ah, of delay. Check. That's set the auto. That's set the auto. That is on position. Yeah. We just for pushback.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
In-screen wipers do work. Where's your bacons? You son of a beetroots.
Locking gear.
We've got on flight plan for Christ's sake. Air New Zealand on the run. Make sure. Oh, actually, make sure I'm connected. Yeah, I'm connected. Right, we are ready for pushback. We're still doing our arm wrestling. Brakes on. What's it doing? Oh no, what's jetway? What's the pin is still inserted. What's going on with the thingy bob? For Christ's sake. Do I have to reset it? Great. Thank you, GSX. Thank you. Might do it again. Different track this time. I mean, I'm not missing anything on the ground, am I?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, please work. Not the right tugboat.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Need to go towards the south, don't we? It's a one flipping one.
Locking gear.
Seems legit. That's lifting me up now. There we go, so nose to the right. Thank you.
Release parking brakes. Please.
Yeah.
Commencing push.
Took all this
All
time to
engines
do it.
clear. Start at will.
Always learning.
Yeah,
Business School,
I'm-
formerly Cass Business School.
Had to do it the second try for it to work. What the hell is going on with the rain drips? Like double layered rain drips. Look at that. You guys see that? Like double raindrops. Looks amazing though, but like the outside wings and the inside, it's got double layer. But double. Very much double rain. Pretty much double rain. Right, flaps 1, flaps 2. Like double situation, double rains. Double rains. No? Looks amazing though. Please set the parking brake.
Please set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Well, thank you very much. Please lock the gear. Come on. Do that in a second. Alright, put that to normal. That. Hey Hero, hey, I'm happy holidays. Yeah, absolutely. You too, my man. We're about to go laying. Not like Superman, though, you know? Not like Superman, but yeah, well, Superman's another question altogether. Right, max brakes. You too, my man. You too. Good luck with 2024.
Tow truck disconnected.
And
Bypass pin removed.
All that Jabba. Jabba.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Airbus. Well, something wrong with Airbus. At least it's not Boeing. But we do fly Boeing. Cabins. We already did that, didn't we? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I clicked the one button. I clicked the one button. So what's your plans for the evening, or even 2024 in that matter? We could do this. Just agreeing with your flying hypes. Yeah. So we just wait a little bit until our... Well, she's going. That's good. Okay, so... It is early hours in the morning. And we are good to taxi. I know where I'm going. Yeah, it's not that far. Not that far, so we make a left turn. But before we do anything, we need to make sure we've got no ATC on. Oh, yes there is. There's an aircraft. We've got an aircraft over there, connected to the network. It is in the A3900 going to Sydney. Looking for a new job. Best of luck with that. You know what kind of job you were after? You dreamed of a job, or something that maybe just fits a gap. While a gap meaning you just want to pick a job so it makes you just to earn money more than anything. A new job. A new job, yeah. So that's good. Up's up, up's down, right, left. Gim's good. That's good. Mission. And let's go. Go, baby. It would help if we release the brakes. Right, Skyway 6073 will be taxiing to runway 23 left via Echo Bravo. Still software development, but I hope to find something cozy and more focused front end dev rather than being full stack and master of none. Have you thought about just being your own man? Like, make something up yourself as a freelancer, in other words. Have you thought about doing your own freelancing work? It's, I'd be surprised. There's probably be a lot of that around as a freelancer work. Like you can get your own clients. Your client says you want this, you want that, and then you as a developer will make those things for you, the clients. You know, something to consider. Oh, Qantas. It's a A330 Qantas, I believe. I've been working on a Passion Pro. I'm not sure about freelancing. I don't have the business smarts. Yeah. Doesn't have to be big, you know. It could be just... Obviously, start off small anyway. Start off small. I know a couple of people that do freelancing in their own time, as well as in the main job. And they only take a handful of clients at the same time, but obviously since they're doing freelancing, they can actually choose to refuse to reject them. So if a client comes to them saying they want this and this and this, and as yourself, you can say, nope, I'm sorry, I have to reject because I've got too much work going on, or I just don't have the knowledge to do that. But yeah. It's just, you don't have to know what you're doing, obviously. I know one does it. Brendan's friend. He does his own side project. He does open source projects for websites. So in regards to software development, have you ever made a game yet?
Step into fitness this Christmas with East Riding Leisure's Merry Fitness membership offer. Enjoy 15 months membership from as little as
Okay, so he just taxi on to Bravo.
£62.50. That works out at just over £10 per month. Take out a membership and access any of our East Riding leisure centres, gyms, pools, classes, sports halls and more. Offer available until the 31st
Dim that up a bit as well.
2023.
I can't believe how the time has changed already. Seatbelts is fine. That's good. We should move over to the next line. Yes, we should do that. Yeah. Not into that. That's cool. I wouldn't dare to make a game. I wouldn't dare. But all the it could be the next famous developer of making games. Anyway. You can't stand people whinging and moaning that something doesn't work and they're blaming your code. I don't blame you. Anyway, you probably will find something. Think positive. Have a good resume, and you would definitely have no problems. Always got to think positive at the end of the day. I mean, look at Dan. He's a bus driver. He didn't expect him to be a bus driver, and one day he's a goddamn bus driver. Look at him, he's a bus driver. So. Another company message. No, I already accepted it. Right, we will do now is put the TCAS onto max. Fuel O. Check. Ending lights won't be on just yet because I haven't got it done. Laps 2 is fine. Any kind of scheduling coding is already considered heavy work. Games have all the times, base conditions. Hang on. Games have all the timers and race conditions. Yeah, I'm not. When it comes to programming and software development, I'm the worst person to talk about. I don't know it jates about it, to be honest. I don't know anything about programming, software coding, anything. I don't know nothing. I know it can be a lot of work involved. A lot of hours, a lot of troubleshooting, a lot of understanding. Obviously, since you do it for a living, and obviously you've been studying it for quite a while, it comes to you straight away. But obviously, so you yourself gonna learn something new every day anyway. Right, landing lights on. Strobes is activated. Don't need our lights on anymore. Laps are good. We'll activate this before I forget. And strobes on as well. don't think we're gonna have any traffic inbound. No. Time coding would be easy if the clock was metric instead of units. Yeah. And again, that being said, Hero, some people prefer it units to metric and metric to units. So every person's different. Probably what they're used to, isn't it? More than anything. That's good. Start the clock. And let's go. Let's go, baby. Depends what you're used to. Depends what you prefer. No difference to kilos and pounds. I'm always used to kilos. When it comes to pounds, I'm not used to it. I'd rather use kilos over pounds. And I'm not good at maths either, so. Right, let's go. We've got flaps 2 in a way, so going to be rotating quite early. I'm all over the runway. Jesus Christ! Actually, we have to use a lot of runway here. Positive climb, and you up. You up, baby. There we go. Be up and away. Last work was web-based schedule board for trackers. Ooh, really? How did that went? Are they happy with the results? A schedule board for trackers. Right, landing lights can come off now. That is a schedule board for trackers. I mean, once you make it, it can be any schedule board for anything if you think about it. Same format that can be copied for a bus schedule or any schedule base. So we disengage that. Ups to 1 so we can give it more higher speed. 200. Yeah. Have you found any let's do 230. Now we can use flap 0 down. We can pick up speed a bit more. There we go. Perfect. Got to do a U-turn yet, so we're going to go over the airport, so we don't need that on anymore, and we can dim those guys up as well. Yes, I can. Perfect. What's your big project after that? What's your you got a project going on now? It was rather than saying I couldn't have done some of the things for AI help. Yeah. Even then AI is not perfect, right? Come on, you got to admit the AI is not perfect. Surely it's not perfect. What's your next big project? You got any next big project in mind? Personally, I think it didn't come out perfect, but the clients were happy with it. But that's good, that's the main thing, right? If the clients are happy, you can't go wrong. I think end of the day, right, as long as it's working, it's always going to be working. clients are going to be happy, because if I was a client and you made something for me, I probably don't even realise. No, I wouldn't know much anyway. As long as it's working of how you want it to be, it's good, isn't it? Now, before I could resolve all the bugs I was facing drama with another manager, and I decided to leave. Boom. Well, yeah, obviously, it's a shame. It's not always good. Damn. About 250. And my next restraint is 14. Don't need the side lights on anymore, so they can be turned off. I can actually smell my dinner cooking. I can actually smell my dinner cooking as we speak. It smells like curry. Smells like curry bum. Right, so we're going to let's set this to managed. Set this to 3.5. And the airport is underneath the cloud. And obviously there's... Oh! Oh, it's gone. What happened to the plane on the ground? It's gone. Oh, we've got another incoming traffic, so it's slightly to my right. We've got traffic coming from that direction as we speak. This manager wanted me to write a user manual for another project, and he wasn't happy with it. Not really in my job description to do that stuff though. It made it even more personal stuff instead, since he's a sort of family friend connection. So why did the manager got you to do it if it's not in your job description then? Obviously your manager would be aware of that anyway. And since he made it more personal with stuff, since he make it more personal, he shouldn't make it personal anyway. I mean, I'm sorry, like if your manager, right, and you are working for a company and you work getting paid to make something in a company, then obviously family, friends and all that jazz should be out of the box. You shouldn't bring personal life and all that jazz too personal to a job. I mean, I wouldn't accept that myself. So you're saying that your manager, the sort of family friend connection to another family connection. So basically your manager's... I'm confused here. So your manager wanted you to do something and you got to do it, but this is for a family friend connection for the manager more so than an actual client. That's what you're saying. No. Our team is small after CEO sold a big part of our original company and he retired. He hired me. They expected more of me. That's saying anything. Or maybe one day you might get that great promotion. That would be a great dream, wouldn't it? But yeah. Sounds like to me that let's put this to standard. Sounds like is he a fairly new manager? Any chance? Standard. All standard. Is he a fairly new manager? Like, is it the first time? Is it his first experience being a manager? Obviously, I I had many good years with him before. Oh, okay, so obviously you get well with him. You get along with him. Okay. It's just not a good manager that you hoped for, other words. Yeah. So the CEO sold a big part of the original company. It sounds like to me that COVID hit, the company's losing out some money, and he has to sell a part of the portion of the company to keep the company alive. If that is correct, let me know. Right, let's keep climbing. So center tank is feeding, that is perfectly normal, which means fuel going one tank to the other. Right, let's continue flying. But yeah, typical after several years for higher ups, dangled hopes of big prizes, but you're not working even harder. If you're working with the company and you're not happy, you should have allowance and all that jazz anyway to complain with things anyway. End of the day, not like you're getting paid more to do more, isn't it? Come on. Like Dan the other day was telling me a story about it was 15 minutes late. And so, obviously, he had to get extra pay. And that extra pay turns a bit flipping pointless. I remember him saying once that for 15 minutes or something like he had to go overtime. He ended up being like 5-6 quid, and in time insurance came out, time tax came out, he ended up getting £1.80. Shocking. It's shocking. £1.80, that's what you get. All because it was 15 minutes overtime. And for £1.80, not worth it. Especially for a stressful job. Pathetic sometimes. 20,000. Is he higher than me? 3 minutes out and he's at 4,000 feet. Okay. So, Hero, have you enjoyed your Christmas? I hope you had a fantastic Christmas with your family. Did you get anything exciting that you wish for? Did you enjoy your big meals and all that jazz? And obviously, with the New Year's coming, hopefully don't drink too much drinkos. And keep those donuts down a bit as well. We only get usual prices anyway to fight inflation, the bonus, the magic orders, and the bill on purchase, and get everything's going up in price anyway. Even the UK standard prices, average inflation, average cost of living, averages and that, everyone's pay rise have gone up anyway. Makes me laugh that even though your hourly money goes up, your hourly pay wage goes up, £2, £3, whatever it is, doesn't make any difference because of the cost of living is going up anyway. It's still not enough. Even a normal cup of coffee you can go out and get is gone up. Everything's gone up nowadays. As much as I love Christmas, but folks don't care for it. Oh, that's a shame. I've just been gaming and streaming a ton, giving myself a break from my own coding or job hunting. Oh yeah, gaming and streaming. Man. Yeah, I've actually seen you streaming a couple of times on Twitch. I was lurking in your channel a couple of times, even though I haven't said anything, so yeah, I'm gonna admit that. I put my hand up for that. I lurk a lot. Lurk a lot. True. I lurk a lot. I lurk a lot. Sometimes I can be a chatterbox, or I can type a lot in people's streams. Other times I just go in there and I just don't really say anything. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got that command. It's like in sometimes how I feel about things. I can raid a channel. Go and raid a channel. Could be any channel. I usually raid the same kind of people. Once I raid a channel, from streamers say, hey, thank you for the raid, and hype up, which is amazing. Especially last night. I raided someone last night. I thought, oh, this is a good raid. But usually when after I raid a channel, I don't really usually stick around. I just end up lurking, because after, let's say I've done a 6-hour stream, after you've done a 6-hour stream, you just feel like not sticking around. End up lurking, raiding the channel, say hello and all that jazz to them, and then you just lurk. I don't really stick around. Because after you've been streaming for 6 or X amount of hours, once I finish streaming, I don't usually I don't usually stay on my PC. I just usually stand up and do other things and move around. So other people are the same anyway. A lot of people are the same. A lot of people don't really stick around once they raid. Unless something excites me. Something excites me that wants me to watch. But at least one thing I don't do is when I do raid a channel, I don't disappear from the channel completely. I end up lurking in that channel for a bit. Or a couple of hours. I just don't like raid a channel and then bagger off. I never do that. I think it's enough to pay the favours forward. 2 more viewers can bump up for 2 rows on search. It depends, yeah, if Twitch is in the right mood. Usually, if you've got more viewers, you bump up on top of that of another person. So if you say there's 50,000 channels, they have 1 viewer, and you get 5 viewers, you're going to be on top, yeah. It's always the case. But it depends what it depends what single users have their Twitch set up. Because on Twitch, depending on what category you're searching under, you've got filters you can actually use, and those filters can set up as view list high to low, or low to high, or recommended channels. And what Twitch usually does, it sets up recommended channels based on what you usually watch. So if you're into flying like I do, and constant watching people streaming flights, then on the Twitch homepage, Twitch will always going to recommend channels that are based on flying. I'm never going to be on top anyway. Maybe on bed, but not in Twitch. I'm just keeping my eye out on the progress of the flights before dinner. But yeah, it looks nice. Good morning, New Zealand. It's part of the world. Viewer counts are very important, more so than anything else. And with game collector glories, I just end up just following the game collector glories that I do, which I don't follow many. I follow Flight Sim collector glory, the Forest, Euro Truck, American Truck, DayZ. For each collector glory, you can actually click follow, and so when you go into your follow list on Twitch, it will come up with a list of categories that you follow on Twitch. I don't really follow a lot, to be honest. Yeah, recommended channels: flying, GTA flying, Kerbal Space Program. I don't really watch that. Yeah, it's all mixed. Is it me or is it me, Hero? But when you go onto Twitch, you end up going to Twitch, click on people that you follow, go to the follow page, and then you just view all the people that are streaming that you follow. I never go to the home page. I end up going to the follow page, and it just look who's streaming that I follow, and that was it. I don't really check out any new people. Don't really check out any new people. Oh, Welsh VAT season. Scottish Cola. Daniel's live, as we speak. Yeah, same here. Goes to my live follow page as well. Exactly the same. Keep my out for dinner being ready soon enough. Right. Right guys, so I'm just listening out for dinner being ready. What was it, 350? Have you chanced to click the discovery page to see which of your tags bring to your clicks? Discovery page. Amount of clicks. Discovery page. What discovery? Oh, hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. I can tell you right now. I never really view it. Right, so the most amount of viewers outside of Twitch oh god. There you go. So, viewers from outside Twitch, 75% IVAO. There's the link. Seems legit. Direct other, 24%. Discord, 2%. Google, 2%. YouTube, 1%. That's about it. So basically, I get more people from outside of Twitch come from IVAO. So, regarding tags, number one is IVAO, because I use IVAO a lot for tags. Aviation, family friendly, E320, ATR, AV Gig, Bayside, educational, Phoenix, Interbuild, and PMDG. The most that gets used a lot is AVAO tags, and then obviously the word aviation. There we go. Those two are the main ones. As the third one goes, it's family friendly. Viewers from channels: 50 Plus Gamer, Ian, Mr. T, Adam. Adam's on the list. I'm surprised. I am surprised. Obviously, using the main tags, constant. Use the main tags and tags that are going to be very high demanding. Gives you better results. At the same time, if you use a unique tag that doesn't get used a lot, it might end up giving you a lot of viewers as well, or clicks. So it twists and turns. I only use tags based on what I'm doing, which just kind of makes sense. And it makes sense. I just stream for the sake of streaming. I don't worry about anything. Honestly, truthfully, I have family friendly on all the time, even though Dan, the man, comes into Discord, he drops some bombs as well, so yeah. I think at times can't be helped. But you always got that, you know? Oh God, XLR, you can do this. Oh, dinner's ready, guys, so I shall be back in a jiffy. My dinner's ready. Right, my dinner's ready, so we should be good at this level. Right, I'll be back. I need to use the level. Right, and Hero, you can get yourself a cup of coffee. close down some of these tabs that I don't need. There you go. Sun's reflecting off the wing. Did I change my profile? Yes, I did, yeah. commercial flight. Outlet to there. thank you for the follow. Matt, thank you for the follow, appreciated. Wake me up for a second there. So... oh wait. What happened to me on WebEye? What happened to me on WebEye? That's weird. Did I remove from WebEye? Oh yeah. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, I see what it's doing. It's whereby being a douche. Yeah. I need to go to the opposite end of the world to get me up and running. Yeah, I am. I found me. How whereby works. Yeah. I say, well, I'm not listed on whereby, but I am. So, as we are flying in, the weather has just like pooped. Right, we're at 35,000 feet and we've got some high clouds. But it's early hours in the morning. It's just early hours in the morning. Hopefully the autopilot doesn't go booped. ATC going on. Yeah, sounds normal. Oh, I didn't do the thing from last night. There we go. Had that button before. Weird. the mountain. People are doing that. Hey Jag, what's up my man? Good day to the land of the nod. Whoop whoop. Doddy, Doddy, what? Doddy, what's that even mean? What? Doddy. Doddy. Yeah, Doddy's pretty good, I think. He knows. Oh, you got the A300 then? Ah, you're going to Denver. Off to Denver. American flight. Is it a DHL any chance? FedEx, that makes a change. Makes a change. How's it going so far? Have you had the A310? Well, you would have the A310 if you got it for free, but compared to the A310, what do you think compared to the 300? About the same on the same level with the A310 and the A300. Because Dan flowed it last night, and it's pretty much the same as the A310 in terms of the cockpit anyway.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing.
Okay, yeah.
Hold tight,
Yeah, I haven't got it yet. I'm not in a urgency to really get it, to be honest. I mean, like I said before, I'd rather have the 777 A350. A300's good, but it's like, yeah. I mean, truthfully to be told, right, give it a couple of weeks, or give it a week, the A300 hype will be died down. It will die down. And every man his dog, which is still happening now, will end up going back flying the 737 and the A320. We end up going back to the decent planes. It has. Yeah. It has that big hype, and it's just come down again. It's either yeah, exactly. I mean, end of the day, the A300 is good, but it's only used for cargo, and obviously, not a lot of people would fly them in regards to cargo. But end of the day, we can 777 is one big one, and they do cargo as well. The 777. The reason why I haven't got the A300, not because I really want it, it's because probably the money. That's all. If I had the extra cash and money, I'd probably end up flying it myself. But there's not much difference compared to the A310. I don't really. Yeah, I would just. Like I said, it's not a wow factor for me. New Year's Eve? Where did you hear that information from? Is it rumours going around again that might not be so true? Oh, on their Discord? Is it directly from them? Let me go into their Discord channel. Now, which channel is it? Oh, the photos. What, from the couple of days ago? Hang on. Which channel is it? In the screenshot channel. Oh yeah. Doesn't mean it's coming out by New Year's Eve. Heads up, this is not the fly-by-wire A380X. Pictures of the fly-by-wire will be posted by the official team members with tail next to their name. Yeah. I've seen the ones that are posted like a couple of weeks ago, but obviously there's no new images of recent. I don't see any new recent images. I don't think it will. I'm going through it now. There's nothing new. There's nothing excitement. No new announcement. No nothing. It's probably a hosk. You know, you're gonna get those people stirring things up. Yeah, it's coming, but it's probably in 2024 at this rate. Yeah, there's nothing. It's probably... reading it, there's nothing to confirm itself. Yeah, we all are, aren't we? We're waiting for the variant, like the A321, the 19, and then also the engine variant and the wings. I mean, I can't wait for the A321. Be nice to do some A321 routes. Be nice. Be nice to fly the 21. And as for the A319, that'd be good to go into London City. They're said by the end of the year. I heard that they're not. I heard that they delayed it in January. It's been delayed to January. No, it's not going to come out this year. They delayed it to January, sometime in January now. So that's all I said. Been delayed to January, and no idea is when in January. So hopefully they might do an update announcement. Hang on, I rephrase this. They will do an announcement on announcement for a big announcement, followed by another announcement before a big announcement for announcement. And then another announcement for the release of announcement of the release date. And then when the date of releases have been announced, they'll have another announcement of announced. That's how they work. Oh god. That's what they do. They did it once before. They released announcement. They released an announcement on their Discord channel about something about announcement that's coming over the weekend. So so people were up in arms about it and excitement. When the weekend came and around 4 o'clock, the announcement was actually announcement for another announcement. For announcement. And it wasn't a release date. They had to wait for so long for another announcement to find out the release date. Jesus. Good at that, aren't they? Announcement for announcement. Yeah. Sometimes worst off, the company might make an aircraft and release it out of the blue and shock everyone. Ooh, yeah. Bit loud, isn't it? So once you finish flying the A380, what are you going to do with it? You're going to do more flights in the A380, or you end up going to put it in the hangar, wrap it up, and don't think about it anymore. Best of just keeping quiet. Yeah, there's loads of rumors going around, so A380, no, the A300 I'm talking about. Once you've done the A300 flight, you're going to do another one, or you're just going to end up just put it back in your hangar and that's it. That's what a lot of people have done, to be honest. They've flown it once and that's it. I mean, my A310 don't get flown a lot either, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, my A310 doesn't get flown a lot, to be honest. I mean, I have done many flights in it from long and short, but it hasn't really done in terms of how many logbooks. It's hardly nothing. I mean, if you compare it to A320 or the 737, Jesus Christ, I've done a lot. Now the 777 probably will get a lot more. We'll see. Between now and 2024, it's going to be interesting. Never know. On the very last day, on the very last second, there might be a release of something or announcement. Who knows? So 757 has just started, and he's doing the 300 as well. Oh. That's a Dolphin to Gatwick. I'm going to see much over water. Okay, so we got 2 hours and 13 minutes left. I don't even know what to do half the time we're going flying. Especially Saturday tomorrow. You are doing it on VATSIM or single player, just by yourself? Offline Valenta. Yeah, you should do more of it in VATSIM. Every single flight that I do is always on a network now. Oh god, I never... Oh. I do it on a network all the time now. Constant. Is your Valenta the same name? Is your Valenta the same name? Sim yet? I thought you would be that level already. I mean, you do a lot of flying as me, so I thought you would be in that situation where you would do a lot of that sim. I mean, how long have you roughly been flying for? That Jackie O, there you go. I found you. Well, you done? Yeah, on Valenta you done a lot of flights. 2020. well, it's been 3 years, so I just added you as friend request. I mean, from you did a lot of flights. 761 flights completed. Well, that is a lot less than me. If you checked my logbook out, you'd be like, what the flip? Okay, what's your longest flight? Let's have a quick look. Longest. Huh? What? Your longest is 5435586.55 hours. What? There's a bug. What? $100 hours? How can you do a flight for 100 hours? Right, so go to your logbooks or go to flights. So from the left side you got flights and you've got a list of all your flights, and then where it says search flights, next to that you got an arrow going up and arrow go down. You sort it by longest, so destination to longest. Yeah, some of your flight time hours is basically incorrect. Like, your longest flight should only take an hour, but it says there is 4, 8, blah blah. I mean, yeah, some of your longest flight route is a bit there you go, an advert. No, I'm not. Right, is the adverts are finished? I think the adverts are finished now. Yay! Yeah, I was saying, some of your logbooks is incorrect with the timing. Like, one of your flights is about an hour long, and yet it says there it's about how many hours? Are my flights messed up? No, it's just the timing. Let me have a look at your longest. So your longest is... I don't understand what's going on. It's weird, the longest. So you went from Woven to Helsinki. Yeah, it's weird because you got Woven to Helsinki. It's about an hour's flight. Yeah, it tells me here that it's took... I can't even work it out. I need to type this down. I mean, hang on, I won't type it down. It says, right, total hours of flying time. 4, 3, 5, 1,586.55 hours. So how many hours is that in years? Is that about 100 years? 100 years? Oh my god, what was that about? 100 years or something like that. What is your shortest? Like, your shortest is 8 minutes. From Stansted to Eddie. No, yeah, London Stansted to Eddie. 8 minutes. 8 minutes? Are you flying a jet? A fighter jet? At 800 miles per hour? Holy flip. 8 minutes. That is a pretty good flight. I wish I can do that in real life. Damn. What? I don't know how Valenta sometimes report their stats, to be honest. I had to delete a couple of mine because it was poops. That wasn't a Comanche. What? 8 minutes in a Comanche? What? Wow. Yeah, that's a super fast Comanche. Doing about 800 miles an hour in the Comanche. Okay. Is that your record? Shortest. That landing rate. What's it doing? Oh my god. What was you doing for that landing? Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. I'm surprised you haven't deleted that log. I'm surprised you haven't deleted it. That is that bad. I will delete it. Oh my goodness me. Wait, are you sure you've done it in the Comanche? Because it says here it was doing 270 speed. Oh my goodness me. Badge of honor. What's your best landing, mate? Okay, what's your first one? I'm going to look at your first one, first flight. Your first flight is the broken one, there it is. I think it's Ryanair. In that case, Ryanair is fine, they always do minus 6,000. So that's acceptable. At 6,000! Jesus Christ, I didn't realise how many stars that I got. I didn't realise how many stars that I got, hang on. See, all the stars here, guys. All the stars here, guys. Right, you know what the star means to you? All the stars means that I own these airports. So the stars here, just to confirm that I own all these airports and I've got scenery for these airports and I've got loads of them. Loads of them listed. Loads of them. Have you have too much? I don't actually. I don't. The verdict is, I get them when they're on special. I get them when I win them. Actually, I won Dubai, remember? Dubai is £20, but I won it. I won it. And half of these I got a lot of discounts because I've done P3D and FSX, so some of these OBEX airports I got discounted for it. And there's all my flights. There you go. Europe, there's all my flights. There you go, there's all my flights. There you go, there's New Zealand. Hey Ian, welcome back. Okay, I've done so many flying. Crazy. Absolutely crazy how many flying I've done. Here we go. You've flown 1,265 flights and you travelled 610.3k miles. That's 2.9 trips around the moon. 2.9 trips around the moon. Easy. So where are we now at the moment? We are here. Australia, New Zealand. There we are. And long flights? I'm not into long flights, but I've done a couple. North Pacific Ocean, and then across the pond. Yeah. My longest was this one. That's my longest flight. There you go. That's my longest. In the 748 from Heathrow down to Brazil. This is my longest flight. It's been logged. It's a quite long flight. No screenshots, no nothing. What was my landing rate? No, that's... Need to go to Heathrow for that. That's where I touched down. Minus 405 at 128. Too bad. Yeah, downloads of flights. 8 right fleets. Anyone flying around me at the moment? Need to go to map. Map. Yeah, I don't think there's any airplanes going into my destination. Not just Valento using them, anyway. Good, I suppose. Right. Click in the one buttons, boys. That's the one I need. $17 hours and 56. Jesus, that is quite massive. In the B315, 17 hours. God, just call it 18 hours. That's quite decent. I mean, obviously, Ian, did you actually sat there for 18 hours, or you just let it run constant, but then you went away and slept and come back, and then you woke up the next day and then continue with the flight, or you actually had to stay awake for that long, because it's such a long flight. I mean, mine's like 12 hours, and I just can't do it. I can't just sit here for 12 hours. Hey, it's quite a long flight. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you do. It's a shame you're not on VATSIM. Yeah, Jake, it's a shame that you're not on IVAO. I don't do long hauls that often. Yeah, you would have to do it automatically. You must be tired when you got to your destination. Yeah, I got VATSIM account, I just don't really, I'm not active. Yeah, I don't do long hauls though, like I used to. I mean, not 18 hours straight, that's for sure. I mean, it's 5 hours, 6 hours, I'm happy to do that, but anything beyond 10 hours, no, thank you. I need to update my VAT spy, I know that. I haven't got mine updated in a long time. If you're not aware, guys, I'm actually partnered with IVAO anyway, so I don't really want to lose the partnership. I don't really want to lose the partnership with them, so I keep that in mind. That I am partnership with IVAO. I'm part of the partner creator. So average speed westbound was 95 knots. How many? That's a lot of stopovers to do a refueling. Obviously, you wouldn't do it at one hit. So how long ago was that then? I don't remember I don't remember you doing that. And how long ago was it? I don't think I remember you done that. Obviously, it was some time ago. It was some time ago. I don't remember you'd done that one. A while ago. One hit. The flying boat can stay airborne for 24 hours. Yeah, I don't think I've never seen you flown that before. So it must be a while ago. Yeah, with that amount of engines back then, it would be. I mean, it had 4 engines, didn't it? What? Is it a 4-engine aircraft? It would be 4 engines. I mean, I think it's very similar to the... I don't know the one we got in MSFS at the moment. It was 2020, I believe. It was 2020, yeah, because we got... I think we have... I don't know if it's the same exact same model, but we actually got that plane for MSFS now. It's only been out this year. So it's only been the last 5-6 months. And it was free. I never flown it because it's not that great. Not that great. Released a couple out. The other one was made by the French. Remember, I think it was a Boeing. Not sure it's the same model. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. No, it's not. The one in MSFS is not the B340. No, it's not. I thought it wasn't. Oh yeah, you're doing the... it's Friday, so you guys are doing the Misfits, aren't you? Yeah, the Misfits. The 8 o'clock departure. The 8 o'clock departure. In fact, I need to pop away soon. Yeah, well, talking about it, I need to enter a frequency in 1216. Right, so decimal 121, decimal 65. Yeah, I still got another 2 hours to go yet, and we're not going to see much outside my window. The part of the world we are at the moment is that. I mean, the island we're going to, guys, is... let me show it to you. November Charlie, Romeo Golf. That's where we're going. And there's the airport. There it is. I hope you guys can see that. And if you zoom out, that's how big the island is. If you zoom out, there's no more islands. That's all you get. That's where I'm going to, in the middle of nowhere. Oh. It's going to be interesting what the airport's like. I forgot to download the scenery for it though. Yeah, Dan doesn't finish work till 10, 7 o'clock, so. Okay, how long do I have left? 889. Roger that. Nope. Sounds fun. Max altitude will be 300 and zigzagging through the mountains. Is that your next tour that you mentioned about? 9, isn't it? I think you mentioned before. So get those engines and those Spitfires. Do you fly in the well, yeah, nice zoomy speedy fighter aircrafts. This, well, I had the Spitfire, so we're doing the Spitfire or the Chinook. Well, I can't do it. Chinook. Why would I say the Chinook? Only diesel would be the Spitfire I could do. Flight 9 this week, yeah. Yeah, we're still in the Four Corners tour. Flight 9 this week. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. Right, let's check something first. New Zealand always sees water. Oh, welcome to Red Dead Redemption. Have to claim that later. Still downloading. No, it's fully downloaded. Got it installed now. Yeah. It took me a while to complete it, but it's all done. It's all downloaded. I just had an email saying that I can claim some awards, which is weird because I never played it. I haven't played it yet. I never even launched it yet, not alone played it. I haven't had the time to even play it. I just downloaded it and that's it. As soon as I finished downloading it the other day, it's time for me to get a flight going. I was flying, you see. Flying. Flying, baby. Maybe. Maybe it does happen one day. Hey!
Welsh_Mac is rating with a party of 7.
Hey Daniel, what's up? Welsh VATC is coming in with a raid of 7 par 2. What's up, my man? How's Scottish Radar coming along? Have you had any interesting situations? Welcome guys, welcome to the party. We are flying Air New Zealand in the A320, the Phoenix. All we can see is water, upon water, upon water, upon more water. We've been flying for 2 hours and 5 minutes. We took off from Auckland in New Zealand, obviously. We're going to November Charlie Romeo Golf, which is a very small island in the middle of nowhere, which we can say it's literally in the middle of nowhere. So if I do some of my little tricks with my little buttons, is it again Golf Romeo? Golf. No, it's Romeo Golf. There it is. Romeo Golf. There we are. That's where we're going to. It's an island. Very small, interesting island. What's the runway length? Flight tools. EP Connor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciated for clicking the follow. Right, so the runway length, depending on what... Well, we don't even know if it's 26 or 6 yet for landing, but we'll find out once we get there regarding the weather. The length of the runway is 7,641 feet. Yeah, it is 7,641 feet. Transition, 15,000 feet. At the moment, wind is 280 at 6 knots. Altimeter 1017. Not too bad. They have a lot of ATRs and smaller planes going in and out, but yeah, they do have A320s going in there as well. They do have New Zealand. Actually, this is a New Zealand flight. They actually do fly to and from this destination. Lifetime one? No. Lovely. Lovely baby. Just don't like how WebEye sorts itself out sometimes. You have to be on a specific angle to get my plane or to see me in WebEye. So we can say we're halfway to our destination now. We're halfway there. In terms of flying, we have 1 hour and 29 minutes. No, disregard that. 1 hour and 45 minutes, depending on which way we have to go. So if we update our weather forecast, it's 26. So we'd be landing on 26 at the moment. But it's the opposite direction. It is in the opposite direction. Hell yeah, it'd be easy. Huh, we could fly to Fiji from here. Not that far from Fiji. Or the Samoa Islands. So many interesting islands out here over the Pacific Ocean. Very interesting. once we're airborne, there's nothing really else to do, really. Finger marks. Yeah, it's full of finger marks. Delayed. Yeah. I thought I had a spare battery laying around somewhere, but I don't know. Probably thrown it away because it's had its date. Right. But yeah, not too bad. I just hope the autopilot stays as it is. Beautiful departure. Beautiful departure. Yeah. Yeah, you got if I go onto this website, which I made up myself, you got Auckland, Wellington and Church and Queenstown. Then the main 3 airports in New Zealand, which I've got payware scenery for. So the scenery that I got for Auckland is actually done via Flight Beam. Flight Beam, yeah. That's what I've got installed at the moment, which is on special. Actually on special. Heads. Ow. Bigger adverts. Those are not aware. Oh god. Adverts on. I keep yawning. It's Friday half late night. Oh, I do the beeps. Beep, 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 beep. Hang on, I do the beeps. There we go. Okay, yeah, we do the beeps. I'm actually doing this for you. I'm actually, I just have to do... Actually, I just have to do this for you, Jack. I just have to do, you know, this. Yeah. Just for you, my man. The beeps of all the beeps. Beepies. The beepies. That's the benefit of the Girl XLR. Or we can have this as a beep. We got this one I need to remove. Let's turn that off. Pick a flight for me. EGGD to EG. I've done that before, man. Many times. All we have to do is go onto Valenta and check it out. I didn't even realise I have that. Yeah. I add that into my notes. That's your favourite flight? What, from Bristol? Home airport. Yeah, my home airport is oh my god, I really just forgot the name of it. Oh my god. Teesside. It's Teesside. Do we have any more commands? No, not at the moment. Oh wait, we got this camera. That's not connected up. Well, it is, but I just have to go like this. You wish? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Give me a second. No, this is just a secondary laptop or anything. This cable's not long enough, so this is what I have to do. But it's meant to hot stream. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, man. No, I'm not going to do a hot stream tub. Are you crazy? You're crazy, what? Oh. Anyway, I better put things back to normal. Never, in billions of years. Man, you moved my laptop. I get it right now. Ah. There you go, we can have it like this so you can see double me now. So, question, what is the better camera? Do you prefer the top one or the middle one? What is more clearer, the top one or the middle one? Yes, good choice. And it should be too. Should be too. You know why? This one here is about 150 quid. But the one on the bottom is only 50 quid. But the camera I'm looking at now is my main one. It's the Elgato face cam. And the one here is the classic C20. The Logitech C20. So, anyway, let's do that in a way. Right. Anyway, end of the day, didn't have to go overkill with the camera anyway. As long as people can see. £20. What, for yours? Wow. There's my booty. There's my booty. I mean, I don't go for anything overkill like some streamers. I think some streamers use a proper DSL camera with the lenses and everything that end up costing about 500 to 600, even up to 800 pounds. Just for a camera, just for a webcam. That's just crazy. That's just for streaming with. That is pretty much an overkill. You know, unless you're that top notch. Yeah, but. Is this going to be the giveaway competition soon? What giveaway? No. I'm going to be top notch. I wish. I don't do giveaways because I can't afford to do giveaways. Last time I did a giveaway, people don't want it. I end up giving it away on Steam keys. Well, there it is. I don't really do much giveaways. And they end up. When I do giveaways in the past, they end up not working out. Yeah, it might be a mask though. Need to put it out. Don't want to see a mask. Once you see your face, things are going to be different. You haven't got a webcam yet. You started. You got no videos. No. Yeah, you didn't have to go with it. You don't need a fancy camera anyway. End of the day. You can go with nice, cheap and cheerful, and it does the job. That's the job. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you got yeah. You can have special effects and all that jazz popping up on the screen constant, like I do. Like, I can do this. I don't really have a lot of commands set up on his channel as much. Another flight route. Oh, that's my old flight route. I'll be back. Yeah, I could do more, but... Ah! Where's it disappeared to? End of the day, you don't have to go over top, just keep it nice and simple. It's end of the day when it comes to streaming. Just put the main thing on the stream that people want to see. You can't, how can you get subs if you're not even affiliated? Are you affiliated? I'm expecting about 2,000 subs in the first week. You wish. You wish. Hi, welcome. Stop there, but Exotic XDD. Jack is going to get his first 2,000 subs in the first week. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, sure. I need to get my yogurt soon. Coming. Hey, thank you for coming. Mark my word, it will happen. I doubt it. How do you play with others in this game? He said game. Oh no, Jack. He said game. Oh dear. Oh dear. You mean simulator? So, if you already got MSFS, it's a simulator. Jack, Josh, it's a simulator. P3D is a simulator. Simulator. Say no more. You want to get a timeout in a minute? Peggy 3. It's a game, Peggy. Yeah. Yeah, Jake. What I mean, I'm currently working on my privates. What? Getting your own PPL. You're gonna be a pilot. It's getting its own PPL. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, it's you've got MSFS 2020. You are. PG. Is that your dream? I'm 17, I'm trying my hardest. I tried hard enough. I'm 30 years old and failed. Fly explain. Yeah. I don't do explain. But how do I play in this other? So if you, well, it just depends what simulator do you use? Do you have MSFS 2020, X-Plane, P3D, and what platform do you have it on? Xbox or what? I started my PP out at 35. And is it worth it? And how many times do you fly though? Oh, fat sim, Jesus Christ. I'm on Xbox, yeah, so in that case, if you have live players on, and obviously with live players on MSFS, you will see players flying on it with the username tags on it. You're basically you're doing it right now anyway, so it's no problem. You're only flown 3 hours so far, yeah, so basically if you've got the name tag switched on, and you've got live players on, you're basically flying on multiplayer right now as we speak, so nothing to it. I only had about 15 lessons, only. Right, on VATSIM. Crazy. But yeah, if you've got people that you want to fly with, say to them, "Oi, I want to do a flight with you. Let's do here, do there, do here." So you basically say to your mates what server you're going to be. West Europe, Northern Asia, Oceanic. Just pick what server you want to be. Once you're on the server, you should see each other. Just have live players, live everything. Just have everything live. Don't worry about group flights. Don't worry about creating your own private group. Don't worry about that because they don't usually work. So, in all that jazz, I've seen like where air traffic controls were in the sim. Is that a thing? Yes, it is. It's called VATSIM and IVAO. However, it's only for PC. Yeah, there is. IVAO or VATSIM. It's only for PCs users only. Since you're on Xbox, yeah. Xbox users has benefits and then got negatives about it. For us who's on PC, obviously we've got positives again and then negatives again. So it twists and turns. But yeah, the benefits on PC is it's like an open book. But for you guys on Xbox, it's not really an open book. You're very limited to what you can get. You only can get things from the marketplace and that's it. So when it comes to the fly-by-wire A320, can't fly it because it's not for Xbox. It's a bit of a shame in that regards. But to be honest, I call you X. You can actually do is if you're interested in ATCing, you can actually make your own app. You can actually, if you get enough people to come together, you can actually make your own app. And all you need is Discord. So if you've got Discord, you're able to talk to your guys through Discord and be in a flight simulator. You can actually set up a proper system in Discord to have ATC and people talking as ATC. There is one set up. If you want to take your simulator to the next level, get a PC, I agree. So what I mean is, right, 122.8 is Unicom. If you're on the ground at Manchester, you can be on a frequency. So there's no mod for the Xbox, so obviously you have to do this manually through the system. So if there is someone wants to be ATC, you can switch onto the frequency by just jumping into another Discord room. Then someone can be the ATC and you can be the pilot. And obviously you can actually practice and say you want clearance. So if you're going from Manchester to, let's say, Amsterdam, you can say no, there's actually a channel, there's an actually Discord channel set up. Not I haven't made one up. Someone literally made one up just for that. I don't know what the link, I don't know what the invite link is though, unfortunately. So you can do it through Discord saying EasyJets 1958 requesting IVAO clearance to Amsterdam with information Charlie on board. Or you can say, good day, Manchester. Easy 1958 is an A320 on block stand 65, requesting IVAO clearance to the destination of Amsterdam with Charlie on board. And then the ATC will say, you clear to the destination as far to Amsterdam for runway 08 via the Hector departure. Fly maintain 060 squad 1250. And then you repeat that back, and then obviously if it's correct, it will say B bird 1988, B back is correct, call back when ready for push and start. So if you get enough people to come in together, you can practice and do that through Discord. Even though you're on Xbox, you can actually do it through Discord. So it's many options and ways of doing about it. Even though it doesn't feel the same as literally doing it through VATSIM, but you know. Empire, do you write your instructions down? Yes, I do. Before I connect to ATC, actually, rephrase that. Before I contact ATC, if there is ATC on, I do have everything planned. So basically, I know what my gate is, my arrival is, my takeoff is, my SID, my star, the aircraft type. I know everything. So when ATC says it to me, I've already got it down. So basically, I just repeat what he just said, which I already know about. You struggle? I don't, because I make sure everything's written down. I'll show you something. This is what I usually do when flying. I bet I appreciate the help. Yeah, there's loads around. I mean, I'm in Two Tones Murphy Discord, and he's got it set up in his channel. So my little notes. Let me change something. Window capture. There we go. So this is my notes page. So airline, UK 6073. So I have this down all the time. Gate 5, information, alpha. Runway could be 08. Okay. Via the Foxtrot, Indigo, Romeo, Tango, 3 Papa. Flight level for New Zealand it was 6,000 feet for me, and then obviously the squad code was what the ATC says, which could be something like that. Well, it doesn't have 8 in it, obviously. That. So yeah, I just have something like that and have my notes. You can make it up yourself. I mean, I think I got something. Actually, I got something that might help you even more. I have to go and find it. It's just a notepad. Just notepad. And I write everything down. And so when ATC tells me about things, like QNH, I write it down. Oh, I need to taxi by Bravo, Echo, Tango 5, to gate 34. I just write it down. It's just a notepad. It's just my little notes. Right here, I'm climbing at flight level 350 with 133 people on board. And all that jazz. So my squad is actually 2024. So just have notes. And so when you're flying, I just had that to the side and I can see that. So when ATC talks to me, I see it listed down. So obviously, don't think I can type fast enough. Don't have to, because via, hang on, what's this one? Via first 3 papa, you don't have to, because the end result is you find out what you're going via before your contact. So once you know what your SID is, right? Once you know what your SID is for that specific departure, you will already know what your SID is before the ATC tells you. So basically, you already got it written down. That's the main thing about flying on ATC. Is that this is just my own notes. That's all. Like, do you have Navigraph charts any chance? Do you have Navigraph? Do you know how to use it? Do you know how to use Navigraph like this? So if you use Navigraph, right? If there's ATC on and it wants to go to runway 08, get Navigraph, set it up, follow the flight plan, open up your charts, and it will tell you what SID to use. There we go. This, and it will generate the SID for you. And so once you've got the SID open, just type it in your notes, and boom, that's it. And 95% of the time, ATC will tell you what SID to use, and you already got it anyway. So when it comes to contacting ATC for clearance, you always plan ahead and get all your information put together before you contact. So once you contact ATC, you basically know what you're going to say anyway. Do ATC ever change it? It can, yeah. Once in a rare occasion, it can. It can, if you're on a gate and you're doing your systems and you're playing for 09, and all of a sudden runway changes to 08. That can happen. Things can change. But that's not a problem, because since you don't forget, when you are parked at a gate, you've got all the time in the world that you want. So basically, you just go to Navigraph or SimLink, SimBrief, just reselect the runway, reselect the flight, and get the SID that way, and boom, you've got a new one. And yeah, to be honest, Jack. Yeah, exactly. You can also request it by message. There it is. There it is, yeah. To be honest, Jack, the more you do it, the more it comes to you just like that. Because at the end of the day, right, this notes, right, this thing here, I don't even read it anymore. I just go delete, and it's all in here. The more you do, the more quicker you get at it, the more you get used to, the more you get there. When starting out, you can be very nervous and all that jazz, and your heart pumps really fast, but the more you do it, you get there. That's a problem with VATSIM. I asked that on VATSIM before and the guy wasn't very helpful. In that case, come to IVAO. Oh, yeah, you're gonna get some of those people. It's one of those things. Right, guys, I'll be back. I need to get my yogurt. No, Jack. Ian and Adam does it all the time, you know that, right? So, you can ask Ian or Jack, Ian or Adam, and they are happy to probably help you as well. I just thought of that. Because they do it all the time. So obviously, if you just jump into that sim one day with Adam or Ian, they can go through it with you while you're on the network. And you don't have to have ATC on to do it either, you know. You can do it without ATC on just to get a bit of practice. Yeah, absolutely. "9 o'clock for what fishing? What fishing?" Fishing program. And where is that? There it is. It thinks it was a link. You bot. I need to find that. Give me a second. It thinks it was a link. It think it was a link, which is weird. I don't know why it think that. It think it was a link, which it was weird. But don't worry about it too much. Don't worry. Be happy. I'm gonna find something, guys. Give me a second. Could be in the private DMs in the flight sim room. I'm just trying to find something that might help you a lot, Jack. It's been posted some long time ago. I just don't know where it is. And there's a goddamn checklist. Give me a second. Probably quite a while ago. Oh wow. Still eating my yogurt, by the way. Where the hell is it? It was posted some time ago as well. I have to go back a long time. Here's me. What the flip is this? And that was Joe posting something back in the olden days. Still can't find it. The hell is it? We had this ages ago, but I never really used it probably back in 2020 at this point in time. Oh boy, where the flip is it? Oh, I found it. Found it. There you go. Jack, I found something that will come in very handy for you. It was done up ages ago. Yeah, there you go. How can I send it to you now? I've got no idea. Google Docs. Through Discord, yeah? You can DM me. Do a quick DM it to me and I can send it to you. We'll help you out. You can then download it and all that jazz. Right. Just eating my yogurt. Oh, there you are. Right, let me send this file to you. So you can download it, eat it, print it off, and all that jazz. There you go. All the X's, you replace it. Yeah, you can use that if you want, or as a template, as you see template. Right. Finish my eating me yogurt. Yeah, so you just fill it out every time you do a flight, so it should help. This is pending. Yeah, accept. You have to accept. Oh, we're not that far now, guys. An hour left. An hour left. Yeah, so you can use that template in a way. Write things down, not just. I mean, honest and truthfully, 80% of the time you're going to do flying with no ATC on anyway, like me. There's no ATC on at the moment. I'm doing a long, good flight, but there's no ATC on. God, the FPS is smooth. You know why? There's no water. There's water. Oh dear. We ended the switches, boys. Is the camera back on? Yes. Look like we'll still be landing on 26 at the moment. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What's going on with the thingy bob below you? What's that? Oh no, it's just I'm just looking at my Twitch page, and occasionally my tags just glitch on the web page. It's just probably a web page. Not to worry about. Because I was viewing my Twitch page and my own Twitch page of the channel just to make an announcement. There it is. And the tag went up from the top, and it went to go into the bottom with the tag. It's probably just a website glitching or something. I'm going through so many Twitch channels at the moment. That's what you do when you're flying for 3 hours. Roger that. Don't wet yourself. Minutes we'll be counting. Any tips for streaming? Be yourself and have fun. Don't worry about it too much in terms of other things. How I see it is, you could be sitting here right now playing a game. It could be anything. But like I am now, I just could be sitting here flying, as I would, as you normally would. But you won't be streaming, you know. You just sit here, flying, watch some other YouTubers, type to some people, maybe talk to people in Discord. You know, just being yourself. Or you can stream it all, like I am. You can sit here and play games all day, or you can sit here, play games, and stream all day. Basically, if you're streaming and flying, it's basically no difference to just flying. How I see it. The difference is, right, you're sitting there and flying or streaming or gaming. You're interacting with people and you're talking to people. But if you're doing a long haul flight for about 6 hours and you're streaming at the same time, at least you're not alone because you guys are watching me. So the tip, basically, what I'm saying is, just be yourself, do what you want, and have fun. And people will come, talk to you, read the chat, and say, "Hey, what's up? Hello," and just engage with them. Engage with them. So, like I said, you don't have to do fancy stuff. You don't have to do the fancy stuff as long as you're streaming at 1080p. You've got the game covered, or the simulator covered, so people can see what you're doing. And maybe a webcam. I mean, you don't have to have a webcam. But if you do have a webcam, you just set a webcam up. It doesn't have to be extraordinary big, with a nice overlay, and then obviously just have some follow alerts and all that jazz. But yeah, you don't have to do over the top. Sometimes if you're a bit over the top, it can distract some people from watching you. If the stream is over the top, like too much overlays and whatnot, then they can't see the game, and sometimes it can put people off. So you can actually put some people off. So 240 miles. And then obviously once you finish streaming, get in the hype and get into the conversation with other streamers as well. Like if you support other streamers and raid other streamers, you never know, they might do a return as well. Don't worry too much about your followers. Don't worry about how many followers you have. Don't worry about how many subscribers you have. Just focus on the people that are talking to you, and don't even focus too much how many viewers you got at the time. Just focus on the people that are talking to you and getting a conversation with the people in the channel. I mean, it could be just be one person talking to you. That's fine. Fine. It can be hard at times, but just don't get it. Just don't let it get to you. Just don't let it get to you. Because there's loads of thousands of tips out there, but sometimes some tips don't really work out. Right, so we got 228 miles to the next waypoint. And if we look at the weather information, I think we're still doing 26. Yes, we are. 226. So let's select the approach. I've been streaming for so long, I don't worry about all that crap anymore. Let's do that one. Last thing you want to deal with is upset. Get people yourself upset. Is it going to be inserting? Yeah. Right, let's put this in. So we are arriving on hopefully the right frequency of oh wait, ILS 26 by the NZAA. Oh, I put the wrong one in. Oops. I put the wrong one in, believe it or not. God, delete that. Right, so we need ILS. Right. What we got? We might have to do final. Right, ILS 26, what we got here? RG, we don't think we have RG here. No, we don't. Might have to do final. So let's do the first one, right? By the Bexton, yep. And then we insert that. Oh, select heading first. I hate when it does that. Right, there's a TOD. If we zoom this in, we can check out our route. We're going to look crap anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. It goes out and comewards. So probably we'll do is we'll do some edits. So cancel that for a second. We go back to NVAG. Brexit. Okay, so after Brexit, we will add. I'm just going to add some of these Gambna. We'll just add these in to fix it. So Golf, United, Mike, Alpha, Romeo. Once we've done that, Hague. We'll clear that one. Take blow, Eniva, we got that one. No. We will do now is add cyclical. So it is Sierra Alpha Kilo Alpha Lima. I don't really want to go over the airport, so this way more direct. And then Lima Alpha Romeo. And then we will insert that. We'll get rid of that one. Get rid of the flight discontinually. And that should be better. Yep, there we go. That's better. That is a bit better for the approach. So, initial descent. Probably just going to go straight down. Probably going to go straight down. But let me open up the ILS frequency charts. Open up ILS 26, baby. Approach. 8888888. That one. There you go. Still got a while yet. Perfect. 3,100. How we like it, boys. Right, any ATC in this neck of the woods? No. Did not expect that. Looking good. Right, so all that's in. Adverts will start in about 1.5 minutes. Look at these adverts, that's good. Yeah. No, wrong button. I wish I was partnered. It's trying to work out about these adverts. There you go. I think that would do. Right, I updated the adverts, guys. So it should be every 30 minutes now. See how that goes. The upcoming ad break notification is 15 minutes. We'll see how that goes. The adverts. The next one should be in half an hour. We'll take. Holy flip. That is a very long flight that person did. Jesus Christ. It's an incredible long flight. Incredible, long as a longy. Right. Not long to go, guys, for the landing. I said it really slow. Not long now for the landing. Still got 22 minutes. Had a bath? Wow. Did you hear what I just mentioned about the other bit you mentioned? I hope you did. I hope you get wet. I hope you got wet. Did you get wet any chance? Oh. Yep, we almost at our TOD. We came in just in time. We're about to hit our TOD very soon. So with that, boys, we have is 15 minutes out. So we're going to run the poll right now. We're going to run this. We're going to run this now. Captain had to take a break. You're flying. We can't take a break. When you're flying, you can't afford to take a break. Can't afford to take a break, you can't afford to take a break. But there. Let me that's our TOD. Madeira, hey, can I join you? You're on IVAO? Are you on IVAO? We're about 10 miles for our TOD, and so we will be descending to our arrival very soon. And we are live on IVAO. By Air New Zealand. Talking of the devil, we might start descending now. Yeah, alright, go. With that, let's start to descend. So we click it onto managed, and it will manage itself. So there we go. We are descending now. So it's roughly around 5 miles out. So it's about good time to descend. We're just going to keep everything set to managed, and we just have to keep our eye out on our instruments. So with that, we're going to the init page. Yeah, we passed
What
that.
is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
There it is. Very classic sound. 1017. So let's update the weather information. So it's currently 29 Celsius. Terrains is 15. Not loud. Actually, I'm going to check it if it's 15. Yeah, 150. Config 3, 100, and the thingy bob. Straight in for the ILS approach is Code to Glory C, so it is 730 for that. And then the wind information is 1070 at 8. And it's set to manage there. Perfect. Let me turn this music down a bit. So predict the landing rates. That's all I can say. Let's see how it goes. I think it's 15 around here. Yep. 10.72 we need to put in. No ATC at the arrival. Honestly and truthfully, I don't really see any ATC going to be around here. Be 0.0% out of 100 chance to have ATC in this neck. That's managed. What's Ian up to? How's Ian coming along? That's not at that flight level, Jesus Christ. Eddie. Is that the island we need to be at? There it is, guys. There's the island. I can see it. Oh, there's the island that we're going to. There we go, we can see it. Look at that. A bit bigger than that, surely. With Wilson. Once we get there, it's going to be a little bit bigger. But yeah, that's the island where we're landing on. I don't know what the scenery looks like, but when we get closer. Like I said... Oh, for Christ's sake, already. 129. 25. There you go. So yeah, like I said, from A to B is basically water. And until we get there, it's just going to be a little tiny notch of maybe other islands around, right? Carbon clouds. Nothing out yet. Yeah, that's a great film, by the way. It's a great film. Oh, look at that, I'm speeding. It's fine though. Come on. There we go. Right. To be honest, this island is getting bigger, but at the same time it isn't that big. Look how small is it? So we're coming in from the opposite direction, so we go around the island anyway. So we're gonna see a bit of island. Right, 10,000 feet. Oh wait, it's 15,000, so it's going to start flashing in a minute. 1017 hasn't updated yet. Still 1017. So this flight's going to be like. But we've got advert starts in 3 minutes, guys, and I can't snooze it. So with that, I can slow her down. Right, standard pressure. 17. 17. 17. We'll add the ILO switches. We leave that. That's fine. And we left up to 4 hours ago. We'll slow her down and we'll continue down to 3-1. At 3,000 feet, there we go. Nothing on that island at all. Well, look at that. Nothing really fancy to look at. Other than nothing, I suppose. How many people live on there? That's just a Google search. Yep, speed brakes warning me that I've got the speed brakes running. Yep, I can see the end of the runway. It's 26. Put this down to 26. But the adverts will start in 20 seconds, guys. So basically going to go straight until the adverts are finished. For those that got adverts. What's my age again? 35. We got adverts now. Why are you shouting? 3, 2, adverts. What, are you getting adverts? There it is. What's that then? What's the best brand? What is the best brand? I'm not good with Lang saying, but no, never mind. Yeah, I need to type this for him because if he complains about adverts, all I have to do is go exclamation mark prime, because people that subscribe to this channel. Well, they don't get adverts. Done it now before we're landing anyway. Yes, I done. You're back. Are you sure? Lucky we got an advert coming on now before we. To get you to stirring things up. Look at that. Hey, don't say ads. When the adverts are running, I can tell how long they are because I do have a countdown clock. There's that island, guys. It's coming in from the opposite direction. Right, so speed brakes is let's put the lights on when we're not. Actually, we can do these passenger seat belts on now. Okay. Right, we're almost there, boys. Right, make it the turn, baby. Hell yeah. Maybe? Yeah, it's all good. Maybe? I just said baby. Yeah, that webcam's no good, so I'm going to turn it off for this, guys. Right. We're good with that. We will do seat belts fully to the max. We'll do is that. What, did we arm it properly? Yes, and laps to 1, baby. Let's slow her down. There we go. Thank you. Open adverts. Runways in sight. Good. You ready for this? Medium brakes. Turn this down a bit. I hope it's long enough. It looks pixelated from a distance. This island is that small. 4 hours of flying time just to see this bit. I mean, what the flip? Let's do this, boys. Right, we activate the approach now, APT on, and then we should capture the localizer. We are, baby. We are. Right, you can put the lights to max now.
2,500.
Good speed. Landing gear's going down. Go around, it's at 4,000. Landing gears are down in locked. weather like? Really, we've got tailwind. That's a bad idea. We got tailwind. Why? It should be headwind, not tailwind. Well, we got tailwind. Thank God, it's only 4 knots. Work that one out.
1,000.
Maybe. Scenery's trying to load in at the same time.
100 above.
100 above.
Minimum.
Whoa! Your pilot does better than me to keep it nice and stable, that's for sure. I don't know what's going on with the scenery, but it's a lot lopsided.
Think rate. Think rate. Light slope.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Wasn't too bad. What's going on with the scenery? Where do I park? Where do I park? Yeah, in the sea. Oh my god, there's nowhere to park. Give me a second, I just look at my charts. And we'll look at my charts. Let's park here for a second. Right, so it's at the other end. It's at the other end we need to go to. I don't think anyone's going to be going to this airport, so I don't need to rush. Right, get that started, that is fine. go, that's where we park. Basic terminal. Only got 2 gates here, so. Okay, interesting. Anyway, to park. Want me to park like this? Okay. Okay, bit crooked. Right, so bacon's off, lights off, do that, do that.
The boarding requested.
Yeah, please disinfect the passengers. Please. Right, let's get the APU going. Oh, there isn't one. No, it does. Right, let's do all the switches. Off, off, off. Strobes off. We'll keep that one up. Thank you very much. Right, TCAS and all that jazz. Weather can come off now. The auto, that's fine. Click off that. FDs can come off. FDs come off, and
Passengers bus is coming.
we hope so. I'm done. Interesting place to park, isn't it? Interesting place to park, isn't it? So done, and Danny done. Danny done. Danny done.
Passengers, the boarding started.
You about to come into landing yourself? Well, good luck. Oops, I believe I left the taxi lights on. There we go. This is not where you're supposed to park your plane in a way, to be honest. But, can't grumble with that. Yeah. Almost a 5-hour flight, guys. Almost a 5-hour flight. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right. Shut down Valenta. Fingermarks all over the screen again. So guys, that is it. Back tomorrow. Yeah, I will be back on tomorrow doing more flying. Absolutely. And then on Sunday I'll be flying, and Monday I'll be flying. Yep, you know me. Don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow yet, but we wait and see. I need to check out what event's going on. Yeah, I'll be back on. I shall be back on. But girls, boys and girls, that's it from me. I'm going to be finishing. There's nothing else to it now. We have made it. We arrived to a very small island. I forgot to install the scenery for this place, which was freeware, but honestly and truthfully, as I'm not here long enough to view this scenery anyway, so shall be back on tomorrow. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid, the support, and the jada. And yeah, we are going to send you guys over to, well, Jack knows what I'm talking about, so yeah, get him to say that I'm coming. Yeah, so yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Absolutely. No idea what I'm going to do yet, so we wait and see. Could be a longer flight, who knows. I enjoyed this flight, even though it's just water. So yeah, that is it. That is it. Yeah. So Jack, good luck of your streaming if you do end up streaming, and I will disconnect from IVAO. Get that shut down. I just shut down the wrong program. Oh well. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for watching, and with that I am going to leave the simulator and I will leave you all. Thank you so much. I will say thanks to you again, and we're going to go and send you guys to another streamer. Right, so let me get this done. So we'll go and copy his name, copy that, and then paste it into here. Guys, make sure to remind him where you come from. And jaddy, and I'll play you out. Guys, have a good smashing one. Enjoy your rest of your night, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Ciao.
He was out there looking at the landscape, and I gazed lost by holes his beauty, and I look at them happy to see this, and I look at them because it won't be done.
Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this?